Since I'm here for a little bit, I always feel better. All right, hi YouTube. We are live. There we go. The music's so good, Boris. So good. There we are. We are live. And there you go. Yeah, if anyone wants to leave a tab open, helps a lot. No pressure. There we go. Quirky thing about YouTube, every time you go live, you have to reset the game category, which is that's sure quirky. Also, first person to chat today becomes the top fan of the day. Nobody is a top fan yet. There are no, in fact, there are no fans whatsoever. Reset the level, it kind of feels like that. It feels like YouTube has a daily reset. See, that is prepared anyway. Oh gosh, damn it. What am I gonna do where I'm gonna skip something and Boo's gonna be on it? All right. Oh, this isn't what I was doing. Bonus barrel, DK coin, and crocodile cauldron. Bonus barrel, DK coin, and crocodile cauldron. Gosh, I don't even remember Mecha. Was that last week? Was that last week? Screech's sprint. Here we go. Imagine that. Exactly. Eddie, thanks for being the top fan. My #1 fan. Cannon's Claim World 2. What was I doing here? Well, that's not right. None of that's right. We're gonna just start over. This is way faster. Thank you. Geez, I'm so bad at rolling with Dixie. It just like, it seems so weird timing everything with her. I don't know why. TNT barrel. Oh. If the N in TNT is backwards, does that mean it's one of those guys? I squash, I can't mix the names. It was something I was pissed off about because I've been pissed off about a whole lot of things. Cause that's, oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the short. You're talking about the short mecha. Yeah. Gosh. So that was funny. That's a weird banana there. Why is there just a banana there? That pissed me off because I thought that it was at the end of that area and I was ready to go to the end of that area, and then when it was like right at the beginning, I was so surprised. I was like, wait, what? Why is it at the beginning? All right, I need to figure out what's going on there. It looks like there was something going on there, like at that banana. I just like don't know what it was though. Was that back-to-back Sock-Off seasonals? I don't think so. Yeah, it was. No, it was. Falcon? Oh, did I do something? I messed something up, didn't I? Reset the level. Oh no. Okay, well I'm back. There's got to be something up here. I wonder, is there something behind me at the start that will like help me get up there or something, like a spider? There's nothing. I thought there might be. Can I jump on this guy? Oh no, you can't. Okay. My goodness. Run, 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 run. There's a cannon up there. You can once they're dizzy. Ah, okay. You know, I never took that as them being dizzy. I just figured they were sleepy. Jeez, that was scary. Nice bonus. Fair bonus. You're supposed to... Don't nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Spinning as Dixie is just weirdly hard. I don't know why. No! No! My eyes. No, dude, that's okay. I don't know why I'm so bad at spinning as Dixie. I'm so bad at spinning as Dixie. I'm so bad at it. All right. Dixie's stomach feels terrible. Dang, Canis. Tell it off. Okay, okay. I didn't realize you can just go ahead and spin after doing like the little twirl. Okay, nice. Elbow cough. Eddie, how is it not to be not in a hotel? What? What is this? Oh, there's nothing going on up there. Nothing going on down here either. Well, Earth cry. Yeah, look at this. There's an O. Diddy Kong Racing. Timber. Mega, thank you for the giant emote. No! Alright, we're good. Who did that? Moose.
RT Moose just subscribed Falcon Damper 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 Falcon Damper.
Oh, looks like something there. Moose, thank you for the 6 months on the 6-month streak. Enjoy your hammer. That's okay. I don't care. I got the DK corn. You have the hammer! He can actually cook food. Just immeasurable upsides. That's awesome, Eddie. What was the first thing you cooked? Moose, enjoy your hammer. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry you're a bunny. Moose, my first thing to respond to you, because I was in the middle of like some sort of heated testosterone-driven bird race was Moose, you stud muffin. So there you go, Moose. You know how these. Yeah, it's true. I just hit the wrong button to fly. Boo does not need a hammer. You know how these bird races are, Moose. You understand. You're welcome. You're welcome. We would never think of Curly Q as otherwise. Well, there's fucking birds here. What's this? No, you dumb shit. Okay, hon. Fuck off, Iago. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I killed my bird. The nickname is sticking. It is. It's a good nickname. Hey, yo, Blood Moon. I thought maybe it was. I keep hitting the wrong button because when you get launched in the barrel, you can't control squawks for a second. This is fantastic. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I want to spell Kong. Alright, alright. Fuck this other bird, dude. Iago looking motherfucker over here. Oh, this can't be good. This is definitely not the way to go. No, that's just the way back, isn't it? I got lost in the brambles. I think I'm about to die. I think I'll just go over here and then go down. Wait, no, I just have 1,000,000 coins now. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you for letting us race with you. Yogi was kart racing. Yoinky, keep doing the thing. Thanks for doing the thing. They do. They love to tell you to lose weight and then say Mediterranean diet. And just be, and then when you're like, I don't eat fish, they're like, well. Oh, interesting. Hi, Rena. Yoink, thanks for the 20 months. Hi. Yoink, I hope we get some more smiles here today. I am losing at a bird race, so that's something. Fucking Iago over here. It's a fun race, though. This seems like it would be super fun to like route as like a speed run. Flappy Bird remake? How dare you? Flappy Bird's a remake of Donkey Kong Country 2. What's up, Carlos? How's the trip going? Yoink, thank you again for the 20 months. That is super freaking cool. I'll just follow the bananas. They seem to know where to go. And I don't. Oh, you piece of... Airport soon? Oh, okay. Have a safe flight, dude. Have a nice flight. That happens, Yoinks. It's not that you're not entitled. It's not that you're not entitled. Every once in a while, you know? Dude, figure out all these like weird like secrets is cool. We're gonna absolutely smoke that bird this time. Turkey leg on a plate, because now I know at the end the stakes are you die, so that's pretty good, you know? That makes me feel even better about it, because now I know that my opponent dies. Truly the way of the warrior. Okay. Oh gosh, dude, the hitbox is so weird. I want to see the freeze frame of that, huh? Mecha thanks for the giant emote. Okay. I love how the Kong just turns into a reserve bird. Oh my gosh. I want to schmoove, but I can't really schmoove if I only have like one bird left. It's upsetting. It feels stifling. The little thorns have such a wide old hitbox. It does stink. My gosh. Okay. That stings, yeah. I like going this way. This way is fun. Rather than just like going the way that follows the bird. I'm also like used to this way. I was doing that so well before. I wonder what I'm doing differently. The zingers and their stingers is true. Okay. Gosh. No! Fuck you, Iago. Iago was right there, dude. Okay. I like this. This is actually really fun. Oh, jeez, dude. I think I keep swearing I'm holding down. I don't think I'm holding down enough. I think I'm kind of holding more, like I'm holding diagonal, but it's like not enough emphasis on the down button. So I'm flapping too high. Like yeah. See, I really made sure to mash down there, and like that got me through that. All right, so that's clearly what I'm doing. A little skill issue with the old thumb. With the left moneymaker. Is that the goal? Good. Fuck you, Flappy Bird. Where's the corpse of my enemy? Bring me the corpse of my enemy! Oh, I don't even get anything cool. They just stopped? I want them dead. All right. How many coins do I have? Hope you are better behaved than those reptiles. Why, I even caught one sharpening a sword in class yesterday. All but one of my lessons are useful in your quest. Oh, is that the one that's not useful? I go that save game is 1 coin. Confirmed Archeops. All right. K rule duel. Well, so I think that brings me to 14 coins. So that must mean that I need to fight K rule in order to get the last coin. Hi, Victoria. Dude, he's just blasting Donkey Kong. Whoa! Oh. Oh, that camera shift. I kind of figured he would do that, but that camera shift murdered me. Yeah, we win. We win. No! Whoa! Whoa! Cool. Oh, Moose at number 3. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, jeez, that was bad. That was bad. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! There you go, Moose. There you go. The grind begins today. Or, I mean, I guess it was always going to begin today. I just stood in it. I just stood in it. I was gonna go under it and I timed it completely wrong. I think it's based on number of messages. I think that's what the merit system of YouTube is. Interaction. Moose, I saw the top fan board yesterday and you were so far ahead. It was ridiculous. It wasn't like nobody stood a chance. Mitty was listing his favorite colors in hex code and also his least favorite animals by genus, by order of discovery. Yeah. I really wish that we're in like Twitch where I could keep track of chat messages, because that's something that I would love to revisit one day. No, the barrel goes away. You can't even save a barrel. Nerd ass game, dude. All right. Oh gosh, I started moving in my seat. I was like, all right, just get ready for these things. I can't believe I just started just like moving in my seat. Oh, that does a different pattern. That does a different pattern. I get it. It scoots out more. It just scoots out more. Yeah. I thought it just went up more. It goes out more too, because the pattern is based on like, yeah, I get it. That's why it got me the first time. It got me again. I got it now. The prehensile ponytail is incredible. You're not wrong. I gotta remember that he shoots something there. I love Donkey Kong freaking out over the cannon. We have to save Donkey Kong. We have to. Schwung. Huh. 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 Yeah. Moose, you should have seen King K. Rool blasting him point blank with cannonballs. I laughed. It was pretty funny. That arches out more. Right. Look at those balls. Look at these balls. I love that the cannonball comes out of the like same kind of pattern. Jeez, I need to stop, dude. I need to stop. He's gonna shoot every time. I hope I actually won. I don't think so though. Ah. What the fuck? What a nerd. Oh, he's a ghost. He's learned ghost. Oh, I got a cannonball. He's gonna shoot a ball back. Ghosts are stronger. All right. Whoa, what the? Oh no, oh no. Hey, that's actually it, right? I knew you'd do it, Diddy, my boy, but how could you fail having learned all you know from old Cranky here? Oh man, you rescued that lazy grandson of mine and dumped K. Rool in his own filthy swamp. Not bad for a novice, not bad. Of course, if I'd been playing, I'd have made sure that K. Rool never tries a cheap trick like that again. King K. Rool got eaten by sharks. I reckon I'd have found all the Krem coins and completed the so-called lost world. Oh well, can't expect everything from your first game, can we? One more thing, how many of my special video game hero coins did you find? A real player such as myself would have found plenty, I'm sure. Let's see how well you did, eh? Oh gosh, I remember Animal Antics. Well, I've got a second screen and about time to. Now shut up everyone while I read the eagerly awaited results of my prestigious video game hero awards. Hey, not bad for a youngin'. Of course, you're gonna have to find a few more if you want to be as big a hero as I was. Yoshi tried so hard. Look at Sonic's shoes in the foreground. If you want to look at your limited progress on this screen, press the top left and right buttons while you are on any of the map screens. Now buzz off and see if you can find some more of my coins, which I very much doubt you will. I love it. That's it, Moose, yeah. So that's the final boss, but there's still more. Lazy landlubbers, neat. We're not totally done. Link is on third place. Oh, that's right, I remember that. Click clack. There's more. Spiny. Because this game goes to 102% completion, and I think that's like 90 something, 91 or 2. Cat o' Nine Tails, Flitter, Mini Necky. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool stuff. This is a really good game with a lot of stuff in it. Zinger, Screech, Iago, Submerged Sea Dogs, Flotsam, Shuri. I think all it has at least once is towards percentage. Really, Puff Tup, like all of their locations. Lockjaw, like every single location Funky Kong is at, Snapjaw counts as 1%, or it's just visit Funky Kong once. Kremling Cutthroats, Clomp. You know, whatever. Gotcha. Klinger. Oh my gosh, those emotes. Kaboing. Clampon. Clobber. The names are so good. Clomp. Crook. Cutlass. Cloak. Tampon. Cannon. You and Eddie are tied at 75 XP right now. Cruncha. Clank. Cackle. Clubba. Barnacled Bosses. I wonder if it'll give you XP now, Moose, because I typed. Crow. Nope, still didn't. Cleaver. Cudgel. King Zing. They had to have K. Captain K. Rule. Animal Buddies. Oh gosh. Ramby. Unguard. Ratley. Cannibal Buddies. Squitter. I don't, Victoria, but I understand why you would. Clapper. Based on other things you've said before. But I don't like using new showers because a lot of them are just like inconvenient and annoying. Squawks. Glimmer. Glimmer's a buddy. My Kong name is Curmudgeon. Swanky Kong. Good hair. Funky. Wrinkly. Quanky. Donkey. What the? Dixie. Diddy. That's basically one of our showers, lol, which is awesome. I hate it. Ye Scurvy Kong Crew. Yar. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. It looks like the only other way to get besides sending messages is to send gifts, super chats, and super stickers. I wonder why it won't give you more experience. There's a wet room and it scares me. A wet room? Good job, Yoink. Yeah, because it's had you2 locked at 75 XP forever. Music and sound effects by David Wise, dude. They don't want, hey, they don't want anyone stealing their premium chat experience, Moose, you know? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Hey, thanks everyone. I see there's a bunch of people on YouTube right now. Thank you. Everybody's absolute legend. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nope. Friends, my chair is on sale. I'm very excited. I have to buy it. I wonder if it's like per hour. Cause y'all had like 350 points yesterday. I think that's what Moose had. Yesterday, I was getting my hair cut. I was telling my hairdresser, who has known me since a couple months before I started using they them pronouns 8 years ago, about how much I connected with my younger cousin, who's a 14-year-old boy. And my hairdresser was like, "Can I just say I have always felt like at least part of your gender was 14-year-old boy." That's amazing, Bruce. That's a cool connection. And it's true. Oh yeah. When I connected with my cousin who was a 14-year-old boy. I was like, this makes sense to me. Hey, what are you waiting for? There ain't no secret stuff hidden here, Sonny. There is, however, a couple of special features on the game selection page, though I'm sure they're of little use. Find the silly options, press down lots of times, but if I were you, I wouldn't bother. Now switch this cartridge off and let me get some sleep. I reckon I've earned it. Burgeoning teenage boy. All right. Diddy Kong's Quest. All that yapping. All right, now we got to go back here. He's questing for treasure. Forget about it. Clubber's Kiosk. All right. Scurvy chips ahoy. Come on, ye yellow bellies. Try and cross Clubber's Bridge without paying. I dare you. I dare you. Go here. Okay, yep. Okay, animal antics. Great. My gosh, it's yawning today. Everyone's favorite level in all of Donkey Kong Country. Yo, see you soon, Moose. Have a good shower. Okay. Oh. Okay. I just don't remember why everyone hates this level. Okay. Here we go. Holy shit! What? That's awesome. What's up, Mavic? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's all the animal buddies, right? What's not to love about this? Got him. Rare symbol. All right. Oh. I know. We're spelling something. We're spelling something. Okay, that's good. Hi, Shiny. Shiny, your name changed color. Mecha's taking notes. Mecha's taking notes. Mavic, you taking notes too? Make sure you're taking notes. You always take notes? Good. Mother of pearls. They go through walls. They go through walls. They go through walls. You're not my teaher. But if I were... Hey, wait, this level doesn't have checkpoints. Wait, what's going on? Oh. You're not my supervisor. There's a cat in the wall, and now I'm a spider. Yeah, I love Squitter. Squitter's like my faves. Oh, I'm not a cat. Looks like maybe you have a filter on or something. Oh, geez, Your Honor, I'm not a cat. Yeah. That's some premium shit right there. Now, okay, that's actual like ground I can stand on. Oh, I'm donking so good. I'm donking so good, Hellion. How are you doing? I gotta see if there's anything in here. No. Okay, we gotta go up. No! I thought I was just gonna. What a piece of shit. The end is not the end. I thought that barrel was just gonna shoot me up a little bit, not go to the next area. Fuck this game. I rewind like crazy, P-Romer. I'm gonna rewind so hard. Hellion, you're at work? Hell yeah. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch StreamingFalcon on company time. That's the song that they all sing. No, let me go, let me go, let me go! Zesty, thanks for the work and lurk. That's my anthem. No better time to waste than company time. That's right, Becca. Wait, so there's no more secrets because that was it. Die, Devil Bird. I jumped into it. Huh. Oh man, hold on a second. I know my fingies. I gotta snooze ads too. I have a pad, a do list I can read. Three seconds called Most Critical Would Be Nice and Not a Chance. What's up, Split Wire? What's up, Psycho Sale? Hi. Hi, friends. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome to today. We're gonna be playing Blueprints in not too long. To write down things under not a chance that I will never do. Yeah. Yeah. Boo says, I wonder. Why does Boo wonder? Squid have a net income. Gosh damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boo, boo this man. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, now it's slower. Now it's fast again. Now it's slower. I'm not. No! This level blows. Can I like do this while I'm going down? No. They wouldn't let me advance anymore doing that. I got stuck, like it wouldn't let me. I don't trust that. All right, I'm setting a checkpoint for myself here. Checkpoint. All right, good. Good checkpoint. Solid checkpoint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, peace. All right. Checkpoint. Not here. Not here. What's over here? Oh, dead bird is over there. Going back to my checkpoint. Go back to my checkpoint here. Ah, yep. Nice checkpoint. I was about to say I see now why people hate Animal Antics. Yeah, that's what I'm doing to jump up here. Like smashing L and R at the same time. To like do that. Here we go, here we go. Satellite radio, y'all get hit with the boom, boom! Ah, I went black eyed peas on them. Here we go, here we go. Holy shit! Go, grab it! Ah, fuck! Dude, what is this? What is this? This is unholy. All right, checkpoint. I need to not curse in my clips so that I can actually use them on YouTube. Blow me, blow me, blow me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I needed that to send me the right so bad. Ah! Rena on the board with a good suggestion there. I mean, yeah. You just teach me how real quick in a way that I can do with whatever software I currently have on my computer, please. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, just go ahead. I'm walking here. Okay. Gentle. Down, down as fast as we can. Shit! Oh my gosh, Rena suggesting I do so much work. That sounds like so much work. You said you started that sentence with download. I'm learning, I'm learning. Come on, little mustache hair, get out my nose. Oh, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. Ah! Ah! Dude, what is this? Okay. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I gotta hit ads in this. I gotta hit ads in a second. Like I've snoozed them twice already. I like it. It ragdolled my squawks body, my little brat body. Oh gosh. Go. Oh no. All right, all right. We're okay. We're okay. I don't need that extra life. Oh, I think this is so fun. I think this is super fun. Hey, Ruzy, thank you for the pack spawn. I'll try to let your pack play out. Well, I'll push it here. Oh! Go back, go back, go back, go back! Fuck! I'm enjoying Persona 5 so much. I just want to keep playing it. It's real fun. I just finally unlocked, like, the game. After, like, 4 hours, it feels like I can, like, now play the game. And, like, I don't even know how yet, but, like, I sense that I can. Alright. So a non-spoiler question would be to say, where are you in the game? I'm gonna prep everyone for Bonanza. This is how you ask. It's just ask, where are you? I did parts of the first palace. I did parts of the first palace, yeah. Oh no, I'm just using as an example of, like, yeah. I can't believe they would put this here. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 I suppose you would join if you wanted. Join if you wanted. Join if you wanted. Oh man, was there a 1-up over there? Was there really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Serena. I'm just teasing. I'm. What the fuck, Ducky? What's up, Jack? I'm just teasing. I am. Yeah. I'm like. I think I need to go back to the palace. I'm not sure though. I just like. I added a team member and I don't know how to describe it. I think I have to go back though. I think that, like, I met a cat. And I added a team member. And yeah. Hi, Maras. Well, I know there were some people who said they want to play it. I'm like, I guess so. I have to go back to, I think I have to go back to Kamashiro's palace. I just met Morgana, and I always want to say Igor because of young Frankenstein. Igor said, like, just like told me that I can, like, make companions with him and other people. So I just, like, learned what companions are. So there you are. Hi, Tomahawk. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna run ads real quick, guys. This is what's gonna be running in the background, so do not fret. You will not miss a darn thing. Oh, you know what I should do? I should look through my list of games to see if there's anything that I want to play coming up. There is a game that looks interesting called Gatekeeper. I don't know if I'm going to though. I think I might pass on it. Shiny Gligar caught by Junebug. That's a good shiny. That's a good shiny. Let's see if there's something else to show off. Arashi Gaiden. I don't know what this is. She Gaiden. Turn-based ARPG. Releases in a week. It looks kind of cool. I don't know necessarily my style though. Hi Ashley, how are you doing? Good afternoon. I hope work's going well. What was that? Yo, Maras, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. All the numbers made me read it exactly as it was written. My brain was not having the numbers for some reason. Mar, thank you for the sub 3 months in advance. That's so freaking cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would like to thank you by letting you in on a secret. Ashley's here. Mar just subbed for 3 months in advance. That's so freaking cool. I'll let you know a little secret. We have a product here. It's called a banana swatter. Now, if you have this banana swatter here, what you can do is you can take the banana swatter, right? And you can swat this banana here. And then when you swat the banana, you can have a banana hat. See, banana swatter. Swat your way into a snazzy hat, right? Now, Mar, I know that you're going to want to invest early on it. So, I'll let you know. We have an entire line of merchandise with it, such as just hat. So after you swat the banana and you make yourself a hat, the banana peel is a hat. And these are secrets. These are secrets just for Mark. Nobody else is allowed to invest. Nobody's allowed to invest except for Maras with Maras Holdings. So, important information. Actually, how's work going? I'm stinky. It's an adorable note emote. Ba, 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 ba. One guy's out. Oh shit. It's this week, right, Ashley? Because like 4th of July and shit. Crystal was saying that 2 people were out at her job yesterday and then again today. And like it's the beginning of the month. So everyone is absolutely fucked at her job. Because of that. All of a sudden you're kicking your ass. I expected nothing less. Another shiny. E-Milk with the shiny seasonal Torterra. What a lucky boy. All right, let's get back to it. Well, a little closer to a battle for next time. No biggie. Beta rock, everyone. I like Mitty's suggestion. Mitty suggested that I that I go ahead and play a little Persona on stream one day and just kind of like review it and talk about the story and everything. I could totally do that. I'm gonna have to figure out when to do that, but I should totally do that. Also, everyone, just in case anybody's wondering, because September is coming up, I am actually almost done with all my September incentives. Goose Game with Crystal and Lego build are unfortunately kind of just difficult. The Lego build, that's just a technical thing that we had an issue with for a couple of reasons. One is just setting it up, but I think I have a way to set it up now. There's another reason I'm not going to get into. That one's really tough. I do want to do that at some point. And then of course, Goose Game with Crystal. Crystal wasn't expecting to have a job like she has right now. It's absolutely destroying her. And then we have the IRL stuff. She has no time. Jackbox Naughty Pack, however, is really the only thing that I've intentionally just put off for a while. But we will get to that. We will absolutely get to that. Fair enough. Fair. But we will get to that for sure. So, I'm also a working class, low shiny guy. I'm just like you guys. No need to start thinking if the system is rigged, guys. Haha. All right, we're back. Wait, there was a one up there, Boo said. Hold on. I want to see this one up. Boo said there's a one up. I found it. Ow. But it cost me everything. Hold on. Unless. Yo, Derek. How is your day going? I'm in Animal Antics, so my day's great. I'm about to play Blueprints too. You have rewind. I think you may have an idea what I mean, but I'm not gonna. No, I have zero clue. You should have seen the rewinding that was happening before y'all got in. Ah! Oh, okay. There goes that gift. Day is going great so far? Heck yeah. Happy Tuesday. Oh, there goes that coin. Hey, there's a G. Did I get the N? Nah. Alright, well. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm not gonna look. I might kill myself here. Wait, where's down? Down, 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 down. THPS 3 and 4. Turner Pro Skater. Oh my gosh, is this on Friday? No, I know I recognize that, and I could not figure it out. Yeah. Thank you, Ice Killer. I could not get that. Oh, I'm playing, you know, I've been playing in the wrong scene this entire time. I swapped back to it. It looks good. It really does look good. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I'd never listened to this music. Hold on a second. That part slaps. All right, Crocodile Core. Here we go. Oh my gosh, he's back. Twitch isn't letting you on today? Why Twitch gotta be like that? Dude, I remember these little ghost thingies that he shoots, and it made me think of like some sort of soda. Like he's just shooting soda. Oh my gosh, what did I do, dude? Yikes. Jeez. Dixie's so OP for this. That's why I was like, oh, I spun instead of holding down. Darn. All right, here we go. Doing that seems sketchy. I don't know. That seems like, it seems like you're gonna get screwed. Jeez, man. I can do better than this. Dixie's so broken. You would think he would stop vacuuming. What? Right on, Junebug. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging. Nice going, kid. I reckon only a true video game hero would have finished it all. My goodness. Let's get out of this miserable dump and get back to Donkey Kong Island. I know, I want King K. Rool's sweet, hey, there we go. Back to see me again, eh, Sonny? Let's see if you've improved your hero status, shall we? I want one of those sweet King K. Rool lava lamps in my background. I'm not afraid to admit it, Diddy my boy. Even if I'm wrong occasionally, you're as big a hero as they come. You must take after me and Donkey. Well done. Wow, look at that. Look how pretty it is. Oh, he's sailing away. Dude, oh, seasonal Ursa ring. Hello, snipe. Nope. Trans death ray. I think I probably have to hit a button. Before I do that, I think that is that it? I don't know if that's it. I can't remember actually. Let's hit the button. Doodle-doo. Hang on a sec. Hey, all right, that is it. All right, what an awesome game. I still think I like DKC1 better. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Ashley. I still think I like DKC1 better. But this game's a masterpiece. And if people were to be like, you know what? Like, we have objectively decided as a species that DKC2, that DKC2 is just a better game. I'd be like, all right, I accept that. That's fine. I still would prefer to play DKC1. I like something about, you have the same opinion as me that everyone hates. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Azure Kale. Yeah, I think that it's just, there's something about like the ambiance of DKC1 that makes the game a little more like immersive for me. And a little more like pure about it. Like DKC2 is like a whole thing. It's a whole thing that's really big and cool and everything, and it's awesome. But DKC1 is just DKC1 is just, I don't know. There's something about it. It's like really, it's just like it's in the jungle. Like you get that cool environment. I don't know. There's just something about it that I love. DKC2 is great though. This is what we just played. So I'd say GG, but back in my day we could do it with less buttons and in black and white. Yeah, with fewer frames. Dishonored franchise. Something about that first world hits differently. I never played Dishonored. I couldn't even tell you what kind of game Dishonored is. I'm so out of loop on that. Hearing Konagami's can't be replicated. Yeah. 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 Okay, so specifically about DKC2, I love this intro screen, by the way, where Donkey Kong Island is on the left and then the new place on the right. DKC2 is great. It really does justice to the first game as a sequel. You don't have Donkey Kong, sure, but you know, that's totally fine. They do a really good bridge with that. And also Dixie Kong is just awesome. The animal friends are great. Like what you have in the animal friends is wonderful. The levels are great. There's a lot of good variety. I'll say there's a little bit of a slog in the middle with like when you get to Kremland. Like Kremland is really cool, but then it kind of like slogs into like the gloomy marsh stuff. And I didn't much care for that. I would have liked a little bit more. I would have just liked a little more like variety added to that part. They could have like maybe added a different type of world that brought in something really neat. I don't know what, but you know, there's just like a lot of love in this game. There's a lot of good stuff. The collectibles are great. They're more frustrating, I think, in this game because there are just more of them. I felt more frustrated by this game than I did DKC1. That also could have been though that I'm more familiar with DKC1. So that's potentially it. But yeah, this was 100%, 102% DKC2. So DKC1 and DKC2 both completed 101 and 102%. Thank you. Okay. So that's it for this. We're going to switch to Blueprints in a second. I'm not going to do more DKC today. I remember, you know what? I remember you saying that, Derek. I was fairly certain I remember you saying that, and I had a slight visual of what I thought it was, and I'm pretty sure I've asked you that before. That's my bad. Do you think Dixie in this game good mix? She basically renders him redundant. I never played. I have Tropical Freeze on Wii U and Switch, and I still haven't played it. I don't think I've turned it on. And no pause button with 1 life, sub 1 hour. Yep. I know, right? That's it though, man. That's it. We did it. So GG. And if anyone wants, you can also see down here, this is where the bonuses are. There's cheat mode and there's a music test. Island map, main theme, swamp, swanky, enchanted wood, chip deck, mine, funky, brambles. There you go. I did. I wanted to finish it up today. We put in a ton of work yesterday. Basically beat half of the game in just yesterday's stream. So I feel pretty good about DKC3. We have until next Thursday to finish that, and I want to put in more work with Blueprints. People have been waiting for Blueprints, and today is a day where I need to be able to like pack up and go at any time. So I thought about doing DKC3, but I think I can still do that with Blueprints as well. And people have been missing Blueprints, so we can go ahead and swap to that now. I thought I would just put on this music while I get my scene set up. You guys get to see how the sausage is made now. This is how we resize and move the game around. So there you go. A little bit of that. Cinderella's going great. How you doing? This is the wrong scene. Hi, this is the right scene. I just finished DKC2. I'm really happy about that. I really wanted to finish it today with no trouble. DKC3 tomorrow? Yes, DKC3 should be tomorrow. Provided I am not sore of thumb. We should be able to swap to DKC3. Dude, this game looks like it'd have great ambiance. I did know the Donkey Kong. I'm fairly certain I knew Donkey Kong Land, like the first one was on there. I really want to see like, what is this? What is the intro to this game? It looks cool as hell. Psycho Dream. What is this game? Okay, anyway. DKC3. Here you go. Here's the intro. We'll watch the intro. Cool. 1996. You know what? I'll even set that up here real quick. Hold on a sec. Wrong scene. We'll have this all prepped for tomorrow. All right, this is Donkey Kong Country 3. By Rare in 1996. There you go. I need to move that to the right. There we go. There we go. By the way, shouts to Monkey, everyone. Monkey made me this scene here so that I could... Gosh dang it, I keep doing that. So that I could do a game over once. What, in DKC 3? Oh my gosh, look at her working out. Look at her working out. How do I even go to a level? This music. Okay. Dude, I'm accidentally solving puzzles. All I want to do, I can't even lose. I'm such a freaking gamer. I can't even lose. Can you imagine this? This is crazy. Okay. Okay. So much winning. Ah! Fucking hell. Gosh damn it. Alright. Just do a game over once, and then the gamers we try to do a bunch of buttons. This is Yogi losing it in Mario Kart. You can practically hear him complaining about a blue shell. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I need to lose one more, right? Because I have no more extra lives. Okay, one more. Prepare for sadness. Okay, hold on. Make sure to try some of the buttons. Which button? Wait. Wait. Da, 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 da. Reclaimed. All right. That's cute. That's cute. We did it. All right. I joined to a baby in a cage. Oh my gosh. P-Bromer, welcome to America. Am I right? All right. Hold up. All right, everyone. We are swapping to blueprints. So I have to just open it. Oh my gosh, I never opened Steam today. I'm such a dumbass. The game series had to make you do it earlier. I think I maybe saw that when I was a kid. Maybe. Oh, maybe. I'm just here for silliness and so I don't get fined. We are printing our blues right now. All right, there's my notes. I made a copy of my notes the other day. So, just in case anything happened. Okay. Wow, that is the worst place to put that. There we go. All right. All right. I know the blueprint sound is on right now. It's actually making noise for once. Incredible. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. And there's blueprints. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead here. And do this here. No backseating. Hinting. Blueprints. First playthrough. Playthrough. I know that Blueprints was run at GDQ last night, so that was pretty neat. I'm gonna have to watch that eventually, I figure. Let's go ahead and edit our stream title. Plays Blueprints on YouTube. Thank you everyone sticking around. Thank you for your patience. What is this song? Oh my gosh, that was Luigi. All right. And then, hey, hip hop. All right, and last thing, we're gonna ping in the EG Discord. At Falcon on Twitch. More blueprints. TV/StreamingFalcon. All right. More blueprints. Smiley face. Going live. There we go. All right. Hi everyone, welcome back to Blueprints. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and put the game sound back on while we start here, just to reorient myself with the game. I have a ton of notes here that you can see. I will make the notes bigger, but I was taking notes on everything that I could to really gather a lot of information. I will, however, make these notes bigger so that you can see them. And I don't know if there's anything in particular I wanted to do today other than run out to the west gate. Obviously, there's going to be spoilers for folks. I asked the people not spoil anything for me. The way in which I would ask that you do that is don't backseat, don't hint, only react to things that are currently happening in the game. If you want to ask about something I was doing, just say like, hey Falcon, what have you done so far? Rather than have you done this so far? And Don't make references to your own game like, oh my gosh, when I played the game, I didn't have like this thing happen and I didn't have that thing happen. Because that might indicate to me that that stuff is not necessary for the game. 1, 2, blueprints is kneel before you. It sounds like blueprints. I don't believe you. All right, and here we go. We're gonna continue. So there we go. Oh my gosh, I need water. Ice Killer, I almost got Game Pass just for this game, but Violet Chinchilla was a homie and hooked us up with it, so. That's all you did there? What, in terms of what? Like, is that all I've done? That's all I've done. All right. First things first, we're going to go out here. And we are going to build a room on the house here. And maybe build a new room. So, go over here. We have unlocked this. Let's go ahead and build a room. Ooh, trading post I haven't done yet. Tool should I have done? A shrine. I want to discover new rooms. So let's go ahead and figure out what this shrine is. Okay, very, very neat. This is already starting off the day with a new room. So the shrine is a day 8 room. Very cool. Okay. Cool. Oh. Wow. Enjoy your lurk, lol. Very interesting. I don't think I can offer anything though. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. So there's a, all right, so there's a, person holding an offering bowl and, okay, it's a statue of, there's a statue of a person holding an offering bowl and a bigger praying statue behind it. Make an offering of coins, receive a blessing that lasts for several days. All right, interesting. We'll have to come back here with coins. Stupid work Wi-Fi. Sorry, Maddie. You know, I meant to ask you, by the way, do you not like DKC3? Because you do, this game sucks. All right, that takes a lot of steps, so we'll have to go back out there later. Hey, Chatteroonies. Left, middle, or Ben, left, middle, or right? Benjamin 10, hi, Ben. Which way would you like me to go? Left? You got it. Let's go ahead and take the parlor. Let's just, we get more gems for that. Well, the den will give us more options. Let's go ahead and do the den. Let's go do the den. Oh, went to straight to dying in it? Oh, fair, fair, fair. All right. So I'm not going to be taking nearly as many notes. I already know that there's a rosary and a crowbar in this room. So I want to find the church in here at some point, but we'll see if we can't do that another time. I am basically looking for new rooms at this point just to experience stuff and find information. All right, let's go left here and see if we can maybe get a garden room or something. No garden, but we do get the observatory right out the gate. We can also get the storeroom. I will take, or we can get the pantry to get a bunch of money. I'm gonna get the observatory. I like adding to the observatory whenever we can. So let's go ahead and do that. See if there's anything on the table here to pick up. No. We're gonna do our stargazing. I don't know what we get this. I think this is 5. It is 5. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That seems really big. There's probably a way to control the stars. Okay. Let's keep going. Spare room in the chapel. I could put the chapel here just to get it out of the way. I don't have any money yet. I can do that. I wish I could get the chapel back there, but I can't. So, okay. Let's see if we can go ahead and open up this room and the room to the right. The commissary or the nook? I think well, I don't have the gem requirement, so I'll take the nook here. And let's see if we can get a room that we can pass through with maybe with 4 doors or something. The rotunda can rotate. That's enormous. Okay. That would huge dead end me right there. Unless I found a way to go. You know what? I'm going to take the archives. Because I could potentially use that for some more information. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go through the archives right now. I want to go back in here again and look at something. So I had archives notes, and I want to see if I can correctly note down dates. So let's go back to our archive notes. Let's see here. I'll search for archive. Okay. Okay, this was note from Aug 22nd. I'll just put here like August 22nd, 1985. 1985. January 27th. Because these dates might be important. January 27th, 1986. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. I think that that's important, and I think that these pictures would also be important. I am trying to remember what she looks like, but I don't know. This is November 11th, 1986. Okay. November 17th. November 17th. Okay. February 27th, 1987. Feb 27th, 1987. Okay. She doesn't have a mole on her face, so I don't know if that's necessarily the same person. September 2nd. Okay, so now we have a bunch of dates, which is important. Okay. This was good. I needed to come back here to consider a few things. So, yeah. All right, there we go. Let me just do this here real quick. Sorry, that was annoying. Would you be able to hit tab when you get a chance? Yeah, that's sure. Great Vault Day, Great Vault Day. I hope that my Death Knight gets something. Time to recreate the pictures using ASCII art. What's up, LaRue? Yeah, this is what I've got so far. There you go. Thanks for the hydrate so hard. All right. I didn't mean to click this, but I guess this works. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. All right. Magnifying glass. Damn it. I'm not maximizing my steps very well here, but that's okay. All right. I have now nullified the chapel, which is what I was trying to do. I'm gonna take whatever this is. I have zero clue. It's just a corridor. All right. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Coin, key, a gem. Darn. The archives, dude, are gonna screw me. They're gonna screw me. Where am I? I don't need that weight room. I really don't need the weight room either. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm making a weird path around the house. All right, spare room, kitchen, or I mean, I could get the kitchen, but like I don't have any money. I'm gonna take the archive floor plan. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna risk it. It's the bedroom. All right. The bedroom always has a trunk in it. Well, not always, but it looks like it usually has a trunk in it. There's this person here, which I'm not 100%. That could be Marion, but I'm not fully sure. Do I open the trunk? I think I open the trunk. Or why not? What's in it? We like that. And I got 5 money now. All right. I got a bunch of money. I think I'm going to, oh, man. Nanoni, hello. Welcome in. Hey, wait a second. I recognize that emote. That's a barb emote. Hi. This is day 8. This is day 8. I am kind of babby. I have a lot of information and such. I laboriously took notes on things for the first, I want to say 4 days. And now I'm sort of in like unlock new rooms mode. Thanks for the follows, friends. So if that makes sense. I apologize, by the way. I had my chat in a new place today. This is the first time I in my years of stream I've ever had it there. So You ever see the blessing of the gardener? Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay. Let's take a note on that. I don't know if that's gonna mean anything. We'll just go ahead and say like 5 coins equals blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing or not, but yeah. Not even, I am really stretching the limits of a notepad right now, but I'm determined. Like this. I'm actually drawing pictures. I am extremely determined to spite myself and the fact that the notepad I started taking notes on doesn't allow me to have screenshots. Game based on the kids show. There's a kids show called Blueprints. Wait, what? What happens if I take that money back? Those cucumbers. Oh my gosh, that'd be great if they were cucumbers. We should put them on our sandwich mousse. No top. It's just coins. Take back gold. You have been cursed. We are in. Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. All right. We are in the find out stage of fuck around and find out. Take coins back equals you have been cursed. Draft bedroom equal -1 step. Draft hallway -1 key. Draft green room -1 gem. Draft shop, oh my gosh, -1 coin. Draft red room, all of the above. Duration is 2 days. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. That's so bad. Is swearing bad for you too? I don't think so. All of the dude, where is this red light even coming from? You cannot make an offering again. Oh no. Dude, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. I don't even think you can like go back in and fix it. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna waste steps here. I'm so fucked for 2 days. I'm so fucked. Frick, rewind. I don't have rewinds. Oh gosh, who has the curse removal? Thank you, Moraz. Thank you for trying it. You got garbage from the vault. Horrible. I see you know your judo well. A little funny that you saw me use Longside for Lorelei and were like, you know, Pennsylvania is nostalgic, but this is awesome. And proceeded to raw dog blueprints on a notepad. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to take notes on a note. I think it's awesome. I think Logspike was like super cool. I had a tab open for it forever, but I was like, I just like taking notes on notepad. I actually started handwriting the notes, but everyone was like, you can't do that. And I was like, okay, fine. So I stopped handwriting them. Oh my gosh, dude, we're so screwed. I'm beyond screwed. What is drafting a hallway lose me? Minus a key. Great. It's a red room. It's... Oh, gosh, no. Gas Canister, this is an extreme puzzle game. It is all puzzling. Has big escape room vibes to it, but it's all puzzling. My gosh, dude. Who even cares anymore? Who even cares anymore? Jeez. The gem requirement, great. Lose the key. I'm gonna lose a key I can't even lose. So there you go. All right, let's see if we can just discover anything. Can I discover anything? You can claim the metal detector? No. I'm not getting cursed. Okay. Oh, gosh, damn it. Yo, see ya, Moose. You know, I can just end this right now. I can end this right now. I can't wait for Moose to come back and help me solve this game. All right. Let's get a gem when we go in here. Okay, we got some steps back. So we had an orange. An orange was left there. That's nice. Damn, dude. And it lasts for 2 days. That's so miserable. A red room means I lose everything, which is great. This has a... I can redraw the floor plans. Let's just see. Billiard room. I could do the billiard room. Do the parlor. Do the billiard room. All right, let's do our little bit of math here. Math puzzle. Okay. 14. 4 times 5 is 20. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Woo! 2 keys. Okay. Cool. Oh, Artemis was on is on YouTube. Moose is hanging out on YouTube. Cloister, great. Redraw. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen the library before. Hold up. Maybe we can make use out of this after all. I've never been to the library before. This is excellent. Is this a staircase that's usable? It is. Whoa, that's weird perspective. Okay. Having not been here in like 6 streams, Falcon looks like a goddamn genius. Okay, wait. I've never been in the library. This is good. I gotta be able to pull a book on the wall or some shit like that. Where's my fucking secret book on the wall that I can pull? I've seen so many movies. Don't you tell me there's not a secret book on the wall for me to pull. I refuse to believe you can't pull a book on this wall. Why would you put so many books on the wall if you can't just tug on them? I'm starting to think maybe you can't pull any of the books on the wall. No, wait, there's so many more books. There's so many more books. Never mind. There's a lot more books. What other streamer has this level of dedication? To trying to pull a book on the wall? Okay, I don't necessarily think we can pull a book on the wall. All right, never mind. Eddie, thank you. Good luck taking care of whatever you're taking care of. Oh, there's so many more books up there. Okay, okay. We got notes to take. This is the library. Is this 6D? No, this is 4D. Okay, this is a library. We've never been here before. This is very cool. The library is a room that we discovered on day 8. I'm gonna mark the paintings anyway, even though I am like 99% sure these aren't relevant anymore. To mark in this section anyway. Hand holding lit match and a big tree. All right. Let's do that. All right. There is a thing here that says additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory, which I know about. We have read all about this before. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Okay. Which is interesting because, like, we can't read these. Painting's a doorway. I doubt that with those are, because those are supposed to be fixed there, but possibly upstairs or something. Mount Holly, number 124, Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Do you want Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell, Swimbird by Marion Marigold, The Vic Stars by Richard Witt, The History of Orindia by Caleb Manning, EPCW Pump System User Manual or Draft Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Oh, man. This is tough. I would love Swimbird. This sounds interesting. I kind of want the History of Orindia. Okay. So, able to request 6 books. 1 of 6 books each time you find the library. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Okay. The Fixed Stars sounds like the book that's in the observatory. History of Orindia is by Caleb Manning, who was one of the alleged like murder people. EPCW Pump System User Manual. We figured out how to use the pump system in the pump room, so I don't know if I necessarily need that. The other book that I really wanted was Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3, because that maybe had like some sort of hints in it or something. But I'm gonna go for the flavor book first. I think I think we'll just go for that first. Hi, Autona Chick. I saw that you were playing 120 star Iron Mario before, and I hope that you had a really good time. How are you? I'm gonna snooze ads. Autona Chick is here. Swinburne is very fitting for you, Danny, isn't it? I'm so tempted to get that. I'm gonna get the history of Arindia. Okay. All right, let's go upstairs. That's a weird perspective. Oh. What is this? Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is our record book. Next time I'll clear it. I hope you do. I wish you very good luck. Mount Holly Records. Total time of 21 hours, 5 minutes. Total days 8. Longest day was 4 hours, 47 minutes. Average day is 2 hours, 26 minutes. Holy smokes. 469 steps. Nice. Key started 31. Gym 41. Gold spent 72. Total stars 5. 150 rooms. Okay. Bedrooms. Green rooms. Shops. Red rooms. This is cool. Puzzle records. Yep. 4, 4, 6, 5. All right. Neat. Parlor solved. I I messed that one up. 1 upgrade disc and 2 red letters. Interesting. Okay. Anything over here? No. Okay. I'm determined to try to pull a book off this wall. I don't know. I don't think we can pull a book off the wall. I really want to, but it's starting to look like maybe we can't. I was so sure you'd be able to pull a book on this wall. What's this over here? Something seems suspicious up here. Something seems super suspicious. I don't trust any of this. I just don't trust it, dude. I just don't trust this at all. There's like just nothing here. You're telling me that there's nothing on this shelf? At all? I don't know, man. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Is this mine? Okay. Oh, this is mine. Oh, cool. This is all me. These are like pictures I found and stuff. Okay. My favorite floor plan is East Wing Hall. Can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted rooms are the den, hallway, and nook. Most paid for, the drawing room, the commissary, and the passageway, yeah? Most time has been spent in the drawing room, security, and the entrance hall. I spent that much time in the entrance hall? I've never made a contraption. Right, I have a claim ticket for the metal detector. I shouldn't put it in the scrapbook because I still have to pick that up. Largest person was the metal detector. Yep. Stamp collection. Yeah, I've noticed this. Oh. I don't have the magnifying glass, or I could read this. Darn. That stinks. But I know that I've seen stamps before that have been curious to me. There's a Holly. There's Holly here. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans are office, lavatory, and nursery. I guess I draft those and I just skip them. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is handy. This is really handy. This room is really cool. I do feel like there should be something else in here. I just don't know what it is. Like something over here should move or something, but I am perhaps wrong, or I am overlooking something. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go downstairs and say that this was a very fulfilling room. So, okay. I'm going to go up here, but I gotta take an ad break in a second. I have to use a key, and we'll pick a room. I cannot take this. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. This will end my day, but this is a new floor plan. I'm gonna think of what to do here in a moment. But first, my friends, we're gonna have to take a quick break. Exclamation point join if you want in. I've got to take a break. We have ads starting in a second, so I'm just gonna run them. You're not gonna miss a darn thing. I do not play during ads. We have our in-stream game. Join once and you're in for the whole time. Here we go. Hi, Val. Thanks for the 19 months. How are you? Valumira. That's nice. Hold on one sec. You know what's so funny? Nanuni, welcome in. Enjoy your starter Pokemon of Vanadish. Val, Miss Valerian also resubbed last month with the message beep, and I thought that was just the funniest thing. Hi, Val. Thanks for the 19 months. How are you doing? You're good? I'm just gearing class to try and raid the Alta? Yeah, I mean, you can come to raid, regardless of what you have. I was just giving you, like, if you really want to know, like, this is what, you know, you could shoot for, but it doesn't matter. I was going to bring an alt tonight, but I'll probably just bring my main just to scoot through stuff as fast as we can. Make it easy. Evoker 642. You can use good evokers for sure. Heck, work Wi-Fi. Work Wi-Fi. The worst. I'm gonna grab something very quickly. Really quickly. Evoker, DK, or Assassin? I'm probably gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna get anything. Mango's here. I'm probably gonna... I'm considering doing my DK next season because I had no DKs, and DK is so important. Mango, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? How was the Elder Scrolls 4? How was the remaster treating you? What's up, Jack? What's up, Cold One? What's up, Mango? Guys, you caught us right in the middle of an ad break. I am hoping that folks... I'm hoping that folks are not getting hit with ads because we only have about a minute left. But it is the smoothest Mango. Dark Brotherhood is so much... I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I played the beta for one and it made me too motion sick. Guys, Smoothest Mango is branching out from Ironmon and has been playing some Elder Scrolls 4 remaster, which is awesome. He's so much fun. He's got a lot of great energy. He's got an earlier time of things now because he moved over to the UK. Mango's just a good dude. He's super fun. I've known him for what feels like years now. Yeah, he's just great at what he does. Check him out playing Elder Scroll. Yeah, if you like Elder Scroll, go watch him. He's been playing it recently. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Adam. What is Dark Brotherhood? Is that part of the game? I feel like such a dweeb asking this question, like not understanding this. Hi friends, I'm playing Blueprints. I just finished Donkey Kong Country 2 102%. I also did Donkey Kong Country 101% last week. So we're doing DKC 3 tomorrow, but we're taking a break for Blueprints before we start it. So there you go. If you don't want the Blueprint spoilers, look away, but I'm doing this completely hint, spoiler free, everything. I'm only on day 8, so I'm very early on. So anything you say might be a spoiler, including like, I don't want to know about anyone's personal games. Like, oh, I found this, I didn't find that in my game, you know, when I played, because that might indicate that like something's not important or is really important. So, you know, just like hang out and come along for the ride. Melatonin kicked in. Melatonin destroys me. My brother does the Assassin's Guild. Oh, okay. You know what? I've heard people mention that before. That, yeah, okay. That makes sense to me now. This makes sense to me now. I'm describing something really fast. One sec. Hi, kitty cat. I also have a kitty cat. Hi, baby girl. All right, hi. I made overnight oats, and I just wanted to grab them real fast. Mango, thank you for the lurk, dude. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Guys, what is Mango eating? Someone tell us what he's eating. William Dark Brother has hands down one of the best quests on all of Elder Scroll if you play it right and not like a lunatic. All right, fair. Hey, friends who are new to the stream and maybe haven't seen our in-stream game. This is a custom-built in-stream game by our friend Alex, who's our developer friend, and our friend Monkey Jesus, who's the artist from our channel. He's made all my scenes and stuff like this and all of my incredible emotes and everything. And you catch Pokemon. It is a fully working Pokemon catching game. You catch them, you can duel them for keeps, you can trade them for funsies. You can show them off with a redeem if you just want to like show off like, hey, I have a shiny seasonal Hariyama. We have a Pokemon that we actually kind of created in here. So like a Hariyama that looks a little like Santa Claus, right? Things like that. They're seasonal, they're festive Pokemon, all that stuff. And then at the end of the raids here, so you all joined in the raids, right? As long as you type ! join once, you're good for the whole thing. You've been catching Pokemon with us every time we catch it. We're working together here. We have either a Safari Zone or a gym battle. Because that battle bar is full, we have a gym battle. So we're going to get to it right now. If you ever want to check your Pokemon, by the way, !mydex. We'll link you to our website where there's a Pokédex. And right now, though, please spam ! go for our battlers against Gardenia. We have Hydroplex, P-Bromer, and Victoria. Hydroplex! Blossom against Blossom. The old graphics against the new ones win. Blossom takes out Hydroplex. Bringing a rock round to a grass fight. Bold move by P-Bromer gets taken out. Victoria with the shiny Swoobat. Gonna do hero's work here potentially. Blossom down. Tangrowth takes out Victoria. We got lucky yesterday, friends. We won all of our battles yesterday, but not so today. We just did not have the matchup. Gardenia wins. If we were to win that, however, we would have gotten a gym badge that increased our shiny rate with that type, as well as we would have gotten a scarce Pokemon. The other part of our game that you should know about when events are unpaused like they are now and we're not in a break is this. Hip Hop there just spawned a pack. Because they spawned a pack, they have a free Ultra Ball in here, so they're just going to sit back and relax. But if you look here, there's a little shield on here, and it says 1 of 6C. That means that this is the first of 6 common Pokemon in the pack. Everyone here is throwing a Pokeball right now. You only need to throw 1 per pack, because you can only catch 1 Pokemon per pack. And it's only a chance that you get it. So all of you in here right now who threw Pokeballs, you have the same odds of catching as anyone else. And if you catch one, good, you're done. If you don't catch one, you stay in. No worries. You can throw a Pokeball. You have unlimited Pokeballs a day. You can throw a Great Ball, !G. You have 3 Great Balls per day. And you can throw an Ultra Ball. You have 1 Ultra Ball per day. And you just try to catch Pokemon with us and see what you get. So because Hip Hop caught that Pokemon, normally they would be out of the pack, but the benefit of being the person who spawns the pack is not only do you get a free Ultra Ball, you don't do anything, you just get a free Ultra Ball in there that doesn't count against your daily limit of 1, but you can also catch up to all of the Pokemon in the pack. So it's risk reward if you spawn a pack. You may give a bunch of Pokemon to other people, or you may catch multiples yourself. Maras just caught that Love Disc, so that means that they are now out of the pack. Their ball, there's a little gap there. That's where their ball was. They're done. They can't throw another ball, but they do leave having caught a Pokemon. And that's how the packs work. You do not throw another ball until the next pack spawn. So after 6 of 6, this will go away. A new pack will spawn, and that's when you throw a new ball. And that's it. You guys have seen the whole game, with the exception of individual things and the Safari Zone. So the Safari Zone, it would be in place of that gym battle. I'll explain that next time we go on an ad break. And the things like trading and dueling, those are just like, or gifting Pokemon. Those are just small little interactions. These overnight oats are okay. A resounding okay. All right. When last we left, we were over here drafting a new room. Now, I have options. I'm going to redraw the floor plans. Try to keep this going. Let's redraw. All right, well, launder currency. I've never gotten a laundry room before, but this will end our day. The aquarium will let us keep going. I'm gonna keep going. It's every room color, so we just lost everything we own. The pump system would let us drain the water in the aquarium, eh? I wonder what that does. Does it make us a monster? There's a shovel. Ooh, a shovel. Shovel's so good, dude. Oh, we got a key. Oh, man. Well, I can see I'm going to a baseball game with my partner today. Nice. Minor league, college, professional. What's the deal? Be anything. Let's take it. Oh. Okay, interesting. The terrace. Have I had the terrace before? Have I had the terrace? I don't think so. I don't think I've had the terrace. This is big. Terrace. Day 8. Okay. We have not. Okay. This is cool. Let's go to the terrace. It has no doors, so let's just go in. See what's happening here. This is 5E. So we know from our notes that 5E has good soil. So that's nice. Cyber game, it should be a blast. That sounds really, I love those games. Those are really fun. The players like genuinely care and just have a good time. Okay, this is potentially big. That statue looks like the same dude that we're giving prayers to inside. If that matters at all. The terrace has it just overlooks the outside, but it doesn't seem like it does very much for us otherwise. There's a boat outside. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think being cursed by now at this point. Hello, Violet. I think being cursed at this point is honestly, that's it. Has a piece of fruit. Overlooks outside. I guess all we can say about that. Okay. I mean, that's cool, though. We got a little bit of info there. All right, we guess continue this way. So this is our only path forward. The passageway we cannot open. The Great Hall has locked doors, and we're going to lose everything if we do that. So let's just open this, whatever it is. And it's the breaker box, utility closet. So That ends our day. That is it. We're gonna turn that off. Turn that on. That's that. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's all we could do today. That guy murdered us. That guy murdered us there. Dang, that sucks. But all right. Let's call it a day. Tough one. The curse murdered us. Let's just start over. We probably need to just shake this curse, unfortunately. However, we did discover like 2 new rooms, I think. 3 new rooms. What was the 3rd new room? Oh, the library. Yeah. Okay. We did, however, discover 3 new rooms. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the Discord. For those of you who have been keeping track of this, I've been putting this in live stream chat in our Discord. This is day Blueprints Day 8. Here we go. And that's in this Discord right here. Just tracking the journey. We discovered 3 new rooms. That is good. I'm actually really glad we did that. So a little bit more every time. The shrine murdered us. Absolutely murdered. So yeah, I'm chewing on chia seeds, by the way. Love chia seeds. All right, day 9. I'm gonna go right back out, man. I'm gonna go right back outside and mess with that again. See if maybe I can get the shrine or something like that, and like make a new offering. Probably not. I don't even have any money for it. But here we go. I like doing this room. Wow. All right. The tomb. Hell yeah, dude. There was a note about this, right? Secret door in tomb. Secret door in the tomb. Let's go. I like that, like the tomb is also like randomized in here. This looks like a secret door. All right, guys, spooky. Spooky, there's a tomb. We gotta figure out what's going on here. All right. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. So I see. Here are the little like blessing votives. Okay. Ooh, too spoopy for you. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Ooh. Surely this is spoopy time. Surely this is very spoopy. I'm in the tomb for the first time. What's up, Hector? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Friends, if you don't know Surely, he's an EG teammate and friendo. He is a staple of the EG community. So much so that somebody used an emote of his that I have not seen before, and I without zooming in on it, on my second monitor, far away without my glass on, I was like, that is one of Surely's emotes. And I freaking knew it. He's awesome. He plays a variety of games. You can check out a whole list of what he's planning on playing this year. He's just an awesome freaking gamer. And everyone loves him except for Yogi. Yogi hates him. What's up, Surely? What's up, Heckle and Carne? What's up, Hector? What's up, Flaming Tacos? Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? Hi. Yo, how is Sifu? A game that I have not played. How was it? And hi, before I move from this screen, I just want a fair warning for everybody. This is Blueprints. I'm on day 9. I'm doing this completely backseat and spoiler free. I also don't want to spoiler you. So if you're planning on playing this game and you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand if you want to dip out. But if you've played this before, please consider watching and hanging out. I have not played this before. I'm doing it hint-free, spoiler-free. If you want to ask me, like, have you been here or there yet? You can just ask me to tell you which rooms I've been to. I can direct you to, like, a list of them. You can ask me if I can hit tab for you. Whatever. I'm just asking folks not to bring anything from outside of the game, including, like, from their own playthroughs or anything like that. Like, I like this room, or I beat the game and I didn't get this. And I'm like, well, you know, that's all spoilery. So just react to what's happening here and we'll have a good time. And I don't want to spoiler you. So in a second, you're going to see a bunch of spoilers. This is already a spoiler, but maybe it's out of context. And I was actually sure enough, I started and finished it today. Do I need to add that to my list of, like, one-shot games? Hold on a second. Do I have it? I don't have it. Huh. Game looks cool though. I've seen someone play this. It's free on Epic at one point. Okay. I swear I've seen someone play it too. I think a whole bunch of people have played it now that I think about it, because I knew how to play it, or I knew how to say it, so I must have heard of it before. Really glad that you liked it though. Really glad you liked it. Hi, Candace. Okay. I'm gonna click off the screen now. Actually, I'm gonna go to my notes. I've never been here before, so this is a big new discovery. Handwritten note. Says each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, handwritten in red. Or is it? Okay. Cool. Dude, Blueprints is amazing. I've just been fiending for it. I haven't played it since Thursday, so I've just been fiending for it. The one thing I'm doing that I think is triggering to people is I'm not taking screenshots. I'm drawing things in a notepad, but it's gone well so far. Kind of thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, they do, yoink. Oh yeah. But so far it's going really, really well. I'm kind of in the exploration, fuck around and find out part of the game, where I am like, I'm going around, I'm finding a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm not taking as many notes. I am just like, trying to see if I can like find new rooms and stuff. Oh, I did fuck around and find out. Yeah, I took the money back from the shrine to see what it would do, and I'm cursed. So I'm cursed now for another day, which is fantastic. I am indeed dwelling in the find out stage of fuck around and find out. Yep. Okay. Getting an idea here. I did it. I don't know if it's better or worse that I did it on purpose. I don't really know. Yo, Hydroplex, thank you so much for hooking up Shirley there with a gift sub. That's a good one right there. Shirley's good people. We freaking love them. Also, he's Yogi's mortal nemesis, so that's also like pretty darn cool. Really sticking one to Yogi over there. All right, what's over here? There's flowers over here. Only in the event of my death. Okay, hold up. Hello? The fuck is with this? Okay. Let's figure this one out here. Hydroplex, thanks for that gift so again. Hey, what's up, Send Gnomes? Hi. And accidentally took it out. Oh. That's the worst way to get fucked by that. You were trying to be more generous and instead just done played yourself. I have an idea of what to do here in this room, but I will probably need a little assistance for it. But let's go ahead and read this note. This is gonna be a lot of information here. Open only in the event of my death. All right, who's this written by? Your uncle. Okay. Simon, showing you the other team an answer in trivia. Oh. Trivia is serious business. Okay. I have overnight oats, so I'm eating oats. Okay. Simon, that's us. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. Surely was RPing. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. This music is getting so fucking loud. Dude, what is happening? I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? That's a great fucking line right there. That's a great fucking paragraph. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as theatric, as they are theatric. Okay. And to in turn As recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as a tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. And there's a stamp. Huh. Okay. I have a thought. I have a thought here. You go back. Oh, yoink! Sure, absolutely, absolutely. Yoink. Where? Which page of the letter do you need? Oh, yeah. This is big stuff right here. Yeah. That's a good paragraph. Okay. So I have an idea for this part. However, it involves seeing something that I probably would not have taken a screenshot of anyway, which is my time in the chapel. So I need to go back. That means I need to go back. And I need to go to my channel here. And bring this up. So give me a moment here. I'm gonna have to like mute myself. Yeah. I just hear myself here. Okay. I have 82 viewers. Yo, nice. Hello, 82 viewers. All right. Let's find blueprints here. Let's see here. When did I start this game? When did I start this? It might have been this day. I think it was this day. I'm gonna load up this video. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. I will show you all what I am currently doing. So we're going back in my VODs to see when I first found the church. Because I looked around and I said, this looks like employees in the house or something like that. I wasn't really 100% sure. I think this is when I started playing Blueprints. It is. And so I got to the church, I think on day one, fairly early, or the chapel or whatever it was. And thought that was like interesting. I know I got to the breaker for a while, the drawing room. There was a bunch of stuff scratched out. So I'm trying to look through my VOD here to see when I first got to chapel. Actually, you know what I can do here? A good way to tell is I can look through my notes and see. I think it's called the chapel, right? So what we can do here is find when I first found the chapel. It was day one. So utility closet, west wing hallway, great hall, pantry, passageway, commissary, and the chapel. Perfect. Let's see here. Oh, I already found the chapel. Okay, I found the chapel a few rooms ago. Before the rumpus room. So it's a few rooms before this. This is a storeroom. This is the commissary. It was right after this. Here we go. Okay, nice. So this is me in the chapel, and I can just like look around here at what I was doing. This is the commissary, which is like great and all. There's all of you chatting in chat, by the way. I added the chapel. I didn't have any money, so I didn't particularly care. Also, I think my hair was pulled back. Still on point. Beard was growing. And I went to the chapel. So now in the chapel, by the way, I'm going to save my notes because it is raining outside. It's kind of storming a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and turn up the quality of this a little bit. I think that there may be something I can look at in here to show me whether or not people were holding their stuff up or down. So that is up. Was anyone holding their stuff down? No, they were all holding them up. All of them were holding their tools up. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay. Who's holding their tool down? It's that person. No, that's up too. They're all up. All of them are holding their tools up. That's not how I thought it was going to be. I thought that maybe one of them was holding their tools down. And that would be something different. What's up, Cesau? But that is apparently not it. So, okay. Maybe there's something else here to do. Okay. Let's see if we can, let's just put their tools down. Let's just do that with everyone. Let's just do it. I don't know if I was back here yet. Okay, so that's 3, 4. Gosh, so much of this looks like it should be secret. Right on, Cesar, right on, right on. That looks suspicious. I don't necessarily think that there's anything like there's like a body in there or anything. Okay. So, they're all down. Three. This is gonna be something I'm not gonna be able to solve right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The music gets so loud right here. Right here, it gets so loud when you stand right here. There is quite possibly something I need to know. I might spin my wheels in here by doing this. Oh man. You know, Fuchs? I did. I tried doing a thing with a thing, you know, and then just seeing how that went. Let's look back over here and see what's in here one more time. What's up, Fuchs? How you doing? Okay. There's a broom. A whatever that is. I couldn't even see. Hold on a sec. I gotta make that bigger. Let's see this here real quick. There is a in this room we have a broom. There is a I can't see what that is. I think that's the broom and the like hoe. So let's just see if we see those. The pitchfork thing there. I wonder if some of these are wrong or something. There's the hoe. That's fine. I'll mark that. That's right. I wonder if some of these are just wrong. Do we have a broom? What is this? A jockey with a whip? Here's the broom. Okay. Okay, those are correct. And the hoe is on that one. And then the broom is on that one. Alright, so the broom is on that person. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. I'm putting them all up. What if I had to hit them in order? Put them down in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all up? They're all up? Okay. Let's find out the order from the chapel. Alright, let's find out the order again. So let's take our notes here. Chapel. 1 is Rinna, 7 is Orinda. Alright. Stained glass figures. Okay. 5 equals broom. 5 is the broom. 1 is the hoe. 1 equals hoe. 2 equals 3 equals 4 equals 5. 6 equals 7 equals. Okay. Sweet up in your notes. 4 is the duster. Alright, so 1 is the hoe, 4 is the duster. Okay. And we know that 5 was whatever. Alright. So let's see here real quick. Why can I not pause? 6 is the jockey whip. 6 is the riding crop. The riding crop. So 6 is a riding crop. So we need 2, 3, and 7. Okay. 3 is a pitchfork. 3 is a pitchfork. 2 is a pizza slab. I'm gonna call it pizza slab because I will understand that. And then whatever 7 is like way up there, right? It's behind. It's behind. Turn around me. Turn around me. It doesn't really matter, honestly, but turn around. Turn around. Turn around. No, not that way. That's the Mount Holly logo. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Stop looking in the pews. Turn around. Look up. I just want to see. I just want to see. It's whatever the last one is. Oh man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I looking at a cat? I'm looking at a cat. Oh gosh, stop looking at the cat. I don't want to take screenshots. That's really it. Just plain and simple. I just don't want to. Oh, I'm blocking the screen. It doesn't really matter. All right. It doesn't matter. I can deduce. All right. All right. So 1 is the hoe. All right. Pardon me, everyone. I need to run around with this open. 1 is the hoe. 2 is the pizza slab. Let's try that. All right. Let's try that. 1 is the hoe. 2 is that's probably 7 right there. It's the scepter or the sprinkler. I'm not really sure which it is. 1 is the hoe. 2 is the pizza slab. 3 and 4, the pitchfork and the duster. Yeah, that sounds right? The pitchfork and the duster. 3, 4. The broom and the riding crop. This might not be it, but this is worth a shot. The broom. The riding crop. And then number 7 would be the scepter. Okay. Ah! Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel like taking screenshots. I feel like this should all be able to be done on pencil and paper. And you could draw stuff or whatever on pencil paper, but like if they're making you like take screenshots, I don't know, whatever. I'm going back as it is. I didn't want to go back in my video, but I did just so I could save a little bit of time. I don't know. It's just kind of me being a little my own little quirk. Order equals password. Noel's dead for tomb. 1 second. No. Noel's dying because she's wore her new glasses and they made her nauseous. So now she's dead on the floor next to me and there's a cat sniffing her. Hey friends, we just unlocked a secret, which is really cool. And I am very, very interested in where this is going to lead us. This is the beginning of this day in which I'm cursed. But I kept snoozing my ads. So before we advance, we're gonna take a quick break. And I'll go say hello to Noel, who's down on the floor. It's at the top of the hour. So it's at the top of the hour anyway. I really had to line this up and save my snoozes. So let me go check on Noel real quick. We'll run our ads real quick. And thank you all. Yeah, kind of like a Drake meme, P-Rower. What's up, Byzantine? All right. Give me 1 moment. We'll be right back. And I'm going to see what's in this tomb. I'm really excited. Yeah, sorry by the way, it's probably a pain in the ass I don't take a screenshot. I understand that, but like thanks for understanding, everyone. I like doing this the goofy way I do it. All right, 1 sec, we're back. Okay, Noel has ginger ale. Do 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 do. The J key. My goodness, I wonder what you use the J for. This 97-year-old gamer still plays puzzle games the old-fashioned way. That's me. I forgot to run my ads, so sorry. There's still 30 seconds left. I thought that maybe at Yoink. I wasn't sure though. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thanks everybody, by the way. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Who do we have online right now? Arzon, Dinazon. Cool, cool. Polyzon. Shiny Phoebus to Ema. That's a cool shiny. I like it. Oh my gosh. No shot. I need to apologize to Polynomial Possum, guys. Oh, right on, said gnomes. All right. So friends, I owed Polynomial Candices, I owe Polynomial Possum such an apology. So the other day, I'm gonna tell you all a quick story. The other day, I was trying to go around. I had some VIP slots open. I was trying to get some people that I've been wanting to VIP for a while, like a bunch of the sumo crew and stuff. And I'm trying to VIP Polynomial Possum. And somehow I do /ignore. I didn't even know that was a command. It doesn't even come when you type it. I have no fucking clue how. I think I might have done /I by accident and hit enter. Something like that. Like, I don't know. So I don't know what that does. And I'm like, how do I unignore? So I'm trying to like unignore, and I finally figured it out. But also that made me unfollow Polynomial Possum. And I was just like, why I haven't seen her online. Like, I know she goes live, but I don't see her still online. Like, what's going on here? And yup. Oh, Sarah. Okay, okay. So I just had to go refollow Polly. And then profusely apologize to her in her stream. Please go check out our friend Polynomial Possum. She's awesome. And a sumo fan. What's up, Great Dragon? So hard. You can't say that as I'm eating oatmeal. You can't just say that. And what is that, Canis? Yeah, Kowals, I don't know what the fuck I did. I mean, I do, but what an asshole. My gosh. What did Pete Bromer do? What happened? This? It's very good, Caddis. All right, friends. Here we are. We are in this tomb. We just unlocked this door. It was a secret. Let's go. Oh, I don't even, did I even say your name, people? I don't know. Hang on a second, hang on. Okay. What is going on in here? Catacombs. Dude, what is this? Oh, man. Thank you, Kobolds. Okay. Very interesting. Dude, the music here is so loud. What did you put in your oatmeal? Wait, why are you asking that? This is... I can pull the hand. I can pull the hand. We can pull the hands. Cask of Amontillado up into this place. An actual arrow. Oh, maybe Sarah. That's so funny. It is cookies and cream. Thank you very much. Underground map. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thanks to the posture checking. How do you? What's up, Box? What's up, Casey? This is interesting. So, okay. Secret room had an underground map. Underground map. Underground map. It showed a water reservoir with a dock and a boat in center. Let's see here. With B A. I love how this is an A that's hanging off the map. It says BA, but it's hanging off the map. I love that. That's so funny. Room with BA. In top right. A circular room. How many pieces is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 dots. Triangle pointing down. In mid left. A marking beneath that denoting the excavation tunnel. Okay. Spiral stairs in the bottom right. And bottomer righter. A path. Stairs. Tracks. Train tracks. With number 3. Okay. Interesting. Cool stuff. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Put my hand right here. I love how Sal's like, I might not be here, but I do have to get in real quick. Are you slapping that ass? Yeah. Yeah. All right, LaRue. 30 years dungeon. 30 years. What's up, Mark? How about 33? 31. What's up, Mark? How you doing? You're looking for a Tony Stank. Does he work here? Probably. Probably. Okay, I wonder if this is the excavation tunnel. Little work break. The national anthem of this stream here is boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch StreamingFalcon on company time, and I respect it. It is minecart track. It's minecart tracks. Most likely minecart tracks. I catch Pokemon on company time. What the fuck? Okay, catacombs. Catacombs. Secret tomb room. Day 9. All right. Underground map. Circular with 8 dots and a triangle in mid left. Abandoned. Okay, this is probably the abandoned mine. It's probably the abandoned mine. And we need to figure out a way to fucking turn this. Wow. Yeah, Ramrod. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, I want to do a little shout here. You know what? It's a Tuesday, by the way. There's something else we usually say for Tuesdays. Can't really remember what it is. Maybe, though, if you go to Ashley's stream, you can find out what that is. Ashley will be live in 3 hours, 50 minutes on the dot because she is punctual. She is our punctual princess. Our pink punctual princess. Our perfect pink punctual princess. I'm gonna start calling her that. She's incredible. She plays a lot of awesome games. She's in the middle of Zeldathon right now. She actually just started it, playing every Zelda. Stop flirting with my wife. With every, it's Taco Tuesday. Maybe that's it. Every Zelda game ever, which is freaking awesome. She's doing Grand Poo World 3. She mixes in some other things there as well. She does Zooters every weekend. She plays community games. She's just awesome. I see a lot of you there, and I want to see more of you there. Even if you just come and stop in and say hi. Just stop in and say hi. Like she says, you never know when 2 little words can change a person's day, right? So go drop in, say hi, leave a tab open for our friend, hang out, lurk, see some cool games. I have feelings about that. I thought you might, kind of. I want some tacos. All right. Damn, dude. This is a huge day of discovery, huh? All right, hold up. That's just a big zipper. Did I move this at all? Is this moving this in here? Not anything yet. Oh boy, what's going on here? What's going on here? Pull this out. Alright, that's as far as I can pull it. That means I can't get by now. Alright. Let's see now. If I... Basement. Okay. Gotcha. Upgrade disc. Okay, sick. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty of time for it to thaw. Okay. So that says basement. So 2 basement in top right. The legend says 1 is a foundation elevator. 2 is a concealed entrance. 3 is a cliffside exit. 4 is a mine cart. 5 is a fountain entrance. 6 is the tomb entrance. 7 is a torch chamber. 8 is a rotating gear. 9 is a 2 north lever. Oh boy. Okay. So the basement, the fountain elevator or foundation elevator. Oh, this is foundation elevator. And then fountain entrance. So fountain entrance is a 5, right? But which is in the bottom right of the okay. Crosshair is in the bottom right by 5 fountain entrance. Okay. With 3 cliffside exit. With 3 cliffside exit. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And this is probably the torch room. If I can like put these things together in my mind, I can finally figure out where the torch room is in relation to all this. Okay. So the torch room is there's a reservoir. So torch room is probably bottom middle. Interesting. I can't go here. I need to I need to definitely drain the reservoir, which I think I can. I think reservoir and I is something I can drain. Yep, I could drain the. I need to find the pump room again and drain the reservoir. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on here. All right. Sheesh. All right, let's go over here. What's this? What's this? This is the basement door, isn't it? Yep, that's the basement door. Okay. Wow. I need to drain the reservoir. I need the pool room and I need the pump room again. Okay. Blood Moon, I hope you have a good night. And I need to get the tomb again so I can drain the reservoir so that I can go here. I don't know how much I need to drain it. Do I need to drain it just enough to use this? Oh man, there's stairs over there. I might need to drain it just enough to use the boat. Oh man. I'm sorry. Oh, I left out the R. Whoopsie. Reservoir. All right. The abandoned mine has a bunch of cubby holes, a giant gear. Looks like it can be rotated to make a walkway. Pulled a mine cart outside. Okay. The torch room. Don't know. The reservoir. Filled with water. Has a boat and an exit in the north. How much water do we drain? There's a staircase underwater, so a lot? Or do we drain a little to take the boat across? I don't know. This seems like massive discoveries though. And then of course I can't get in the basement because I don't have a key for it. How much water would a falcon drain if a falcon could drain water? It's a great question. These are excellent questions. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. But, all right. This is a lot. This is just a lot to happen all at once. And yeah. Let's map one more time. Oh, and in the catacombs, pull the Grim Reaper's scythe to open a hidden door. All right. Gel points dreams. Distraction fish. Doesn't look right. I have a few things like that. I don't know if they look right either though. I save them. Like hold on. There you go. What's up, Miko? How are you? Gel points dreams. Gel points dreams. I am doing I am doing great. I'm having fun with this game. I don't know if I'm doing anything right, but I'm having fun with it. This is a really good game, Miko. It is really fun. And I could not tell you what I'm doing at all. There we go. There we go. That works, box. I'm gonna keep this pulled out. Mamma mia. That's a duck. Yeah, right? Like, this is super fun though. Like, I feel like I'm doing stuff. I do love the cool cat. Alright, let's see this part right here. Probably a third part of the map that I'm just missing somewhere. Okay. Written at top. I think that's it. I think that's the, I think that's it for me. Alright. We did a lot, but I think that's it. I think we finally go into the house now. My goodness. Alright. Well. One last thing to write here. The tomb had a note from Uncle. Break the chain of tradition that binds us. Okay. Hi, Crispy. Crispy, I am a fucking explorer. Holy shit. I've been underground. I forgot there was an upstairs. Yeah, so last time, which would be Thursday, I think, I unlocked the outer room. I just opened the tomb, and then from the tomb, I went in the catacombs, and then the catacombs, I went in the mine and the reservoir and all that, but the reservoir was too full for me to do anything, so we're going back in the house. However, I am fucking cursed, so phenomenal. Oof, man, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right, let's go in the nook. I want the magnifying glass so bad, dude. I want the magnifying glass so bad. Let's go in the parlor. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. All right. The gems are in this box. Lie. The gems are not in the white box. Lie. The gems are in this box. Are not in this box. Lies. No, so, okay, that can't be it. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. That would be true. That would be true. That would be true. So, they're minerals? Wait, what? Yo, that's a seasonal hippodon. There we go. Okay, so the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So that would be true, true, true. So if this is false, and that's true, this can also be true, which would mean that's in the blue box, right? So we need, because if the gems are not in the white box, and we say that's true, and this is false, That means that they're somewhere else, right? So this is fake. The gems are not in this box. That's fake. If that were true, that would mean that all of these are true. So it can't be this box. So if we make that false and we make this false, that would mean they'd have to be in the white box. But this would also be false. So the only place that it could be in is in the blue box, which makes this false. The gems are in this box. That's false. They're not in this box. The gems are not in this box. That's true because they're in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Well, that's true because they're in this box. I think that has to be it. Hi, Quartz. Okay, cool. That was actually one of the tougher ones. What's up, Quartz? Okay. We'll take our den, maybe? Whenever you draft a dead end, though, you add things to the house. This is a dead end. Well, I mean, we add 5 points. Let's see what's in here. Dice. And keys. Okay. Got a little greedy. 2 seasonal hippos. We do love security, and I can upgrade a room in the house with the computer, right? So that's pretty darn big. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. There's an apple here. Hey, nice. All right. Let's go ahead and upload this disk here and upgrade a room. This is good. Hello, is it raining? Oh, geez, did you? Oh, I hear thunder. That's bad thunder. Jeez, there's bad thunder. I'm gonna save my game here. Let me say, or save my thing there. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. All right. Come on, upgrade the drawing room. I don't know, man. The Nook. Are we gonna upgrade this? Nook data has been found on this disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh, it's storming there too. Maybe it's the same storm, Hellion. Dart riddles or the box riddles? I prefer the dart math. I don't know. I find that to be more fun. Send that rain down here, gamer. Play floor plan to upgrade this room. Ooh. Oh man, a nook, a breakfast nook, or a reading nook? No, that sucks. We can guarantee the library. What does the library look like? I want to see a picture of the library's floor plan. It has another door. Oh, that's so tough. I want to guarantee the library. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool. All right. Good. That's really good. All right. Well, that's neat. What can we do here? All right. Let's... Is there anything I left behind? There's still 5 coins. Yeah, because I drafted a dead end. The key card system. When it is currently operational. Okay. Offline mode, we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked. Hi, Luna. What you doing? Choose one with bacon. You chose one with bacon? I know that the library said it can give me rare rooms, and I want to check out my book, so... Okay. Let's go up here. kind of want to just redraw. Should I? I kind of want to be able to go left. Not at that cost, though. Fuck this. I'm just going to take the observatory. Fuck it. Bacon and eggs does sound good. What's this? One of the dippers. Diamondus Minor and the twins. Oh, you get both? Nice. That's cool. Alright, that's actually pretty darn cool. Okay. Well, darn. I'll take the storeroom. Forget it. We're gonna end up walling ourselves in here, but I'm still cursed, and I don't necessarily care too much. So, kind of whatever, you know. Ooh. Our lights just flickered. Do you see lights flicker? Ooh, guys, our lights just flickered. That's a little spoopy. Our power usually doesn't go out. That's usually the extent of it, so I'm hoping. If it goes out, that sure would suck, huh? There's the library. I could take out my book. I'm just gonna take out my book. I want to go in and take out my book. Where's my book? History. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look at this, dude. All right. This is cool. Okay, day 9. I found the history of Orindia by Caleb Manning.
Oh no.
Oh, is she scared? The thunder is spooping the little baby. Yeah. Checked out by, this is really, oh. Darn, this is interesting. Hi, Random Red. You know what? You have because you have written a bunch of messages in here before. That's very cool. Welcome back. Hi. Thanks for following, by the way. All right, this was checked out by okay, let's see here. Crystal has a question for me while I take the notes here. Luna was really scared of the thunder and was trying to get into the back bedroom, so Crystal had to let her in. Jan 6, 1984 by Mary Jones. That's Mary Marigold. And then this is interesting. So this is why I want to take this book out. This is March 2nd, 1987 by Detective Bon Margol. Detective Bon Margol. This is interesting because this is the person who was like a murderer. And I want to read their book here. Like maybe this is like their fucking manifesto or something. You know? By Detective Bon Margol, and then today, November 15th, 1993, that's today. November 15th, 1993, which is today. In parentheses, we'll put that's today. Simon P. Jones. Interesting. All right, this is cool. What's up, Ptarmigan? Hi. If I did it, yeah, no, but the if is really small. Yeah. So, all right, I'm interested in this. You know what else I'm interested in, and who else would do a whole lot of research on things like this? Science. Friends dissecting a fly last night, talking about shimmery things in its eyes. It was really neat. Looking out for me to make sure that I didn't lose my stomach from my chicken I was eating, because it was kind of gross, but it's also really cool and it's freaking science. Go check out science. Today is Tinker Tuesday. See what happens. Do we rabbit hole? Do we actually tinker on something? Who knows? Find out on science streams. There you go. All right. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning, published in 1979. This is that's maybe also important, published in 1979. This book has been reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Edited by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education to be censored. Very interesting. All right, yo, everyone's looking to get disseminated. This is interesting. Let's read it. All right, next page. Fucking redacted all to hell. Like, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is nowhere known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Holy shit. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as a Hera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers, Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. Holy shit. It was the fourth king, Blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Ajera and Iraja. Okay. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. This is all fucking redacted. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolets III was a king who was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of as the king of no one, when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by his choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. His voice planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Gosh, the era of ruin, the pacification of Fen. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. this redacted shit is great. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. There's some shit happening here. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world's ever known, a land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, as a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And that is the case. Then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margot, red card. Gosh damn it. What's up, Cog? So, all right. Book is heavily redacted. Herbert Sinclair probably has the uncensored book, but did not give that book to Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. Book details the history. Gosh, I don't even know what to say here of how the three realms. Hi Silverheart, thanks for dropping the pack. Thank you very, very much. Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Iraha came to be. Okay. Good book. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. I sure would like this book, unredacted. Here's a chest. Man, I need to throw up a break because like I am that's a lot. That's like an overwhelming load of information I've gotten in the past like 2 hours. Oh man. Is my stamp added to my collection here? No, 'cause I need that fucking magnifying glass to find that stamp. Gosh damn it, dude. Okay. I would love the unredacted version of that book. I don't know, man. Okay, so I can't request another book today. Let it simmer. My goodness. That's just a lot of information. Where's my next place to go? Back to the entrance hall, and there's 2 more chests there, eh? Alright. I have so much money. I wish I could make an offering. There's a lockpicking kit. That's good. Oh man, we have so much freaking money. I'm gonna go collect my money, and then we'll go ahead and do a break. Man, that was a lot of information. I don't even know what to do with that. I think I'm a little upset with this game for not having the mechanic from Lorelei of a photographic memory in some way. You know, like this kid like comes with a camera and just like takes Polaroids of everything or some shit. I think I'm a little upset about that. I think that's shitty. Frankly, I think that's just bad. But yeah. Primarily because Lorelei came out a year before this game came out. If you like puzzle games, Crispy, I will tell you, I will very big recommend to you, this game here. And it is 30% off right now on Steam. It's made by the people who made Sayonara Wild Hearts. It is called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and it is extremely cool. It is one of my favorite games that I have played of recently. Deductive investigation more than puzzles. It has so it takes place in a big mansion where like everything is connected, very much like this game, but it is much more like constant puzzle heavy than this game is, using information that you get in the house, which is deductive reasoning. It's pretty much a large portion of it is just deductive reasoning and like using clues that you see around and such, but it's very puzzle based. So it's hard. It's hard for me to say then if that would be your bag or not. All right. Well, 5 dig spots, but we don't have a. I'll take the den. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I think den. Matters a little bit because I'm still cursed. When's the break? Very soon. Yeah, let me see here. I'll actually, you know what? That pack's done. Take a break right now. Like where we sleep. Yeah, because we're at 17 past the hour already. All right, everyone. Exclamation point join if you want in. Whew. I kind of want day 9 to be over with. Yeah, so the curse lasts for 2 days. This is the second day. So the curse is done after this day. And it sucks. It sucks real bad. Yeah, it's real bad. We have really bad thunderstorms. I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm just gonna like look outside. Really bad outside. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I love it, but I think if Eddie were here, Crispy, good night, Groy. It would be able to describe Lorelai probably better than I would. But like the one thing I was just kind of mentioning is that Lorelai has a photographic memory system. The character that you play as can remember everything. So if you collect a piece of info, you can refer to it in the game. And you still take notes. Like I still have pages of notes. You should have seen Eddie's notes. They were incredible. But on top of those notes, the game will also let you refer back to anything in the game that you've already seen, which is really important. This game came out a year after that, and that was nominated for like a bunch of game awards. So it's not like it's like an unknown game. They very well could have had a system like that in this game. So that's just upsetting to me a little bit. But all right, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to just go for a moment. Hey, Dawn, how are you doing? Hi. Who started a combo? Thanks for the combos. There was a 22 times combo. What was that? Thank you for the combo. I'm doing well, Dawn. Probably in our last hour here. You got a shiny? What was the shiny? Hold on a second. Shiny Simi Sage? Is that good looking? Oh, that looks like. This is probably my last hour here, friends. I have a great raid message though, so don't worry. For whenever we raid out. Right. Yeah. This is probably last hour. Norman, Chris, and I have to get through some stuff tonight, and Chris and I have raid. So it's gonna be a busy night. So I need to make sure that I'm off at a reasonable time tonight. But I'm loving playing Blueprints, dude. We've discovered so much stuff. Also, I have our raid message for later, by the way. Very, very good, easy raid message. Do you like the raid message? Good, right? We can just say like we're dropping on in. We're just dropping on in, and then we can just like do that. Oh, you can keep this shiny. Probably a good shiny. Yeah, we're just dropping on in. Look at my monitor, bro. We're gonna absolutely ruin someone's chat. It has to be like a place where we're friends, where we're real friends, because otherwise someone's gonna hate us. All right, I don't want to hear this music anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead to let's see here. Nice. I like that. That's better. What's happening, Weens? All right, I don't want to listen to that music anymore, so we're gonna go here and okay, we need this room to connect to something, or we are donezo. The bedroom will work for that. Get the bedroom a lot though. That's fine. We lose a step. We get a key. There is no chest in the bedroom, oddly enough. Oddly enough, no chest. Interesting. Okay. Let's go up here. We need to continue going straight through. The corridor will work. The drawing room will also work, but we don't necessarily need the drawing room, although it'll let us redraft plans, which is good. I will just use the corridor though, since we have a redraft. Means we lose our key that we just found, unfortunately. All right, we go on through. We need another connector. The chapel would give us one, so would the spare room, and I think I'll take the spare room here. And now we are through. Okay, cool. The spare room is just a spare room, apparently, according to this. Okay, and now we are through. So now we can pick different stuff here. The pantry works. The courtyard also works. It has 5 dig spots, which is cool, but I don't have a shovel. If I find one though, that'd be big. We lose a gem because we drafted a green room. We don't have a key anymore. We can't open that chest, and it doesn't look like there's any items around, unfortunately. I wish they'd left a shovel in the courtyard here. It would have been nice. Okay, let's go up here. We cannot pick this lock. Let's go over here. This is not locked. The billiard room is fine. Let's see if there's anything at the bar. Sometimes there's something at the bar waiting for us. There's not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So we 0 plus 6 is 6. 0 plus 12 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. 0 plus 12 plus 15 is 27. Divided by 3 is 9. 0 plus 10 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 minus 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 4 divided by 2 is 4. That was a lot. That was confusing. That last bit was a little confusing. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Will the silver key work in the basement? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I have to try. Who cares about today? Today is what the fuck ever, man. I have to try. I don't think it will. I'm gonna guess it's just something like the basement key. But I have to give it a try. I don't think that this is going to work, but if it did work, hooray. I'm surprised this doesn't just like auto walk you down or anything like that. So
See her when I went in, but I was okay. Yeah, I literally.
oh, the key does not fit. All right. Hi, Polly. When you had to refollow me the other day, it was probably because I ignored you. We have figured all of this out. When I woke up, autoplay had turned on your live. Wait, seriously, Weens? That's so funny. I hear a falcon. Yeah, Polly. I don't know how. I think what it was is I was always trying to make sure before I was hitting VIP on everyone that I was typing their names correctly, right? So I was doing /user, so I think I hit /I, and when I went to delete, I think I just hit enter by accident. And I guess I did /I. I have no idea. No, actually, it doesn't even make sense. I really have zero idea how I typed /ignore. Because it doesn't even autofill if you type /ignore. You have to really want to fucking ignore somebody. Alright, well, I have to use this silver key. Great. I can't join Falcon. What the fuck's happening? Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. I've never been in here before. Okay, hold up a second. It was only like for 2 seconds. I was like, wait, what do you mean ignore? I've never been in here before. Dude, what the fuck is this? Am I screwed? That's that's great, Yoink. What the fuck? How are you liking Blueprints? I am thoroughly enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying this room, or this game. I have no idea if I'm doing anything right, wrong, or otherwise, but it's cool. Interesting. Okay. This is a brand new room. So this is Chamber of Mirrors. I discovered this on day 9. Okay, so I'll put the paintings there because it doesn't matter, but I'll put the paintings there. Let's try to find a, let's try to find a mine cart and a bar graph with stocks. Okay. Okay. I'll put it there even though I don't think this matters. Walk in and push a button and a panel of glass raises in front of you. Reflects a room all around it, but can't seem to go through the room itself. So you just walk out the way you came in. Hi, Starhawk. To my knowledge, that's it. So we'll see. Reflection. This is a rare room. And it is a dead end. Interesting. Reflections are reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting in the wayward guest. However, upon close inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is the key to unraveling its secrets. Right. Unfortunately, I can't do that because I actually can't go through here. So this is actually just the end of my day. Yeah. Yeah, there's like money over there, and I lift this, and I do that, and I go. So, right. How many repeated shirts in a month? Oh, probably kind of often. I have a bunch that I have to like rotate them in and out through different drawers and stuff that I haven't done. So, probably often. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this room is that I actually can't do anything with it because I can't get to any other rooms. So this is actually just the end of my day. which I guess is stinky, but that has to be it. I don't have a key. I can't get through here. I unfortunately cannot play billiards. I have $24. Can't do anything with. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I have goals now, though. I have goals. I'm farming steps. Okay. Yeah, that is unfortunately it. Hmm. Dang. Oh well. I couldn't do anything though. Couldn't do anything about it. The only thing I can do left with the rest of my steps is just kind of see if I unlocked anything down here or around since I got into the catacombs and all that. I doubt it. I very much doubt it, but like, you know, worth a shot. Just to see. I don't know though. Haru, thanks for the hydrate. Haru and Polly, are you two done? Tabbing over is fucking with my tabbing. You all done zootering? Yep, nice. I hope it went well. Yeah, that's true. I think that is kind of false advertising, Berlden. I mean, the cats, you know, take them or leave them. You know, we have cats. Not enough combs, though, if you ask me. Not enough combs. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. Man, darn. Yeah, that seems to be all I can do here right now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. We have souvenirs from our mom in here. We have like Swimbird and stuff. Our tent. I'm fairly certain I had gone down here before, but I don't know. I love it too. I love it too. I think it's really funny because like you took away the money and it gets like so fucking evil too, right? Like it looked so fucking evil. Like I was like, yo, where is this red light shining from? It's the one thing in this game that's like really like mystifying. It's like that red light comes from nowhere. It's a really funny touch by the devs. It just like the light just turns red and it's like, guess what? You're fucked. A horrible night to have a curse. Okay. All right. Just kind of wondering if there's anything new in here. I thought maybe do a little sweep of the house just to check some things out. But yeah. I have that date written already. I think that's it. I think that's it. I am Haru, but I think that's it. I think we call it a day. Wow. I mean, considering all things considered, considering the day ended unceremoniously with the Chamber of Mirrors, we found the book in the library. That was a lot, right? That book in the library had a lot of information. That was the one I requested by the dude who was like considered to be like the suspect for murder, right? That was one. And we found the tomb. And the tomb, I remember having heard about that from the gym locker of all places, which I still never went back and marked down like which locker is in the gym locker. I would need to not go back to, because I don't want to like look at the same lockers twice. Let's see, this is Blueprints Day 9. All right. But that day took me over 2 hours because the tomb led to the catacombs. The catacombs led to the abandoned mine, the reservoir, the basement, the torture room, all of that. So that was a really, really big day. That was a really big day. Even though we got kind of fucked at the end. I may want to just try again. Like next time we go in, maybe I try to like just build out the house as big as possible again. That might be the best thing, because I seem to find a lot of success when we did that. So we can see. Thanks, Moose. Moose, I need your help. I need your help with this game. It's hard. It's a hard game. All right. Let's see something real quick. One second. Hold on. I gotta take a little peeksy pie here. I do a little look. Who can we drop that raid message on? Oh, I know exactly who we can drop the raid message on. Never mind, this is easy. Okay, sweet. I like Dig, and then you were like, me too. We've been best friends ever since. It's true, Moose. It's true. That's what I needed. One of the days we'll blue that prince, right? Yeah. So, friends, I want to take care of my head, and I don't know how many of these days are going to be really, really big. Actually, my head's actually bothering me just a little bit, which is not typically what happens in this game. I don't typically get like motion sick or anything like that. But my head's kind of bothering me. I think it's probably the weather. It's thunderstorming really bad. Plus, we have to take care of something. We've been very, very behind, and we need to basically just kind of figure out some details about like when we're gonna go back to visit my parents to help them out some more, like we had done last weekend, and then like we did 2 weeks ago, go back up to New York, because we do have to go back. And I'll tell you all now. That might mean, well, actually, YouTube. I'll see you on YouTube. I was gonna say, I mean, maybe I need to take a week off stream. Okay, but bye, YouTube. Bye.